Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Blue Jackets were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Rangers. The New York Rangers took it to the net in this one, and they picked up the win. A win for the team, a win for the rookie who scores this goal in the victory. Here's a chance, right in front, scores! And the rookie comes up clutch again. Well, with this one all in the books, let's get you caught up on some of the other final scores around the National Hockey League. The Sharks were looking to steal 2 against the Ducks. San Jose, terrific in overtime, and they get the winner and 2 points to go with it. The Canucks were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Canadiens. Vancouver proves that offense is the difference in this one as they skate away. Ray Ferraro joins us here on the line there. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
We had a chance to see a couple of different looks from the squad at morning skate. What was your takeaway from that?
Well, I think everybody's focused in on that top line. The first line now contains the rookie who has shown some real good offensive instincts, and this will be a great chance for him to play in that spot tonight.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how he responds in that offensive role. He's going to get those minutes, and we'll see how things kind of play out. A couple of other things that... Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey tonight, the home of the Devils. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Tries to feed it over to Holla. Pass back to the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Quick feed to Mercer. Gets in the lane with the body. And he takes the feed. Trocheck's got it to the side. Here he is in front. Lays out to block it. Puck grab by Trouba. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, what a save with the glove by Shesterkin. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
Fox is good at making accurate passes with his tape-to-tape zone ability. It's how he sets up his teammates for success. Hughes is known to bring the heat offensively for his squad. I'm expecting one of these two players to be the biggest impact for their team tonight. Back to you guys.
Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Shesterkin's an impressive and actually graceful goalie. He knows how to slide well down to make the save. That mobility is his butterfly effect zone ability.
Scoops up the puck. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. New York's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Carter. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight.
Carter's known for getting away from defenders with his spinorama zone ability, guys. His balance and quick thinking makes him so hard to check.
Heedles won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. A chance in front! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Heedles looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. New York's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, bad save! Tremendous agility there by Beneček. Nosek's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Heedle's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, tremendous stop on the play! The Devils will play it in their own end. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Gains control of the puck here on the line. Oh, excellent play and goal there! Taken here by Wheeler. Drifts it and whips it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. A little stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. It looks like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Whoa!
There used to be that saying they don't make them like they used to, James. Well, in this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger, and a blistering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass. But nowadays, you can just replace the pane, so we'll have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
Chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Devils score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight.
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Toffoli's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, trying to go top corner, and it's just a little too high.
Well, I love that he's not on the perimeter, James. He fights to get to the middle of the ice, but when you get there and have done everything right, you've got to cash in on your chances.
Quick pass to Wheeler. Solid check to slow him down. Loses his balance on the play. New York's got it into the offensive zone. I'm James Cebulski. Let's bring in the third member of the broadcast, Carlin Bays.
Thanks, James. The rookie's been performing so well as of late. And, you know, it's only a matter of time before he gets rewarded. And that time is tonight. He's moving on up to the first line. And Wraparound Wallace says, hashtag light it up. Let's see what this kid can do, James.
I'm with you on that one, Wraparound. I want to see this action, and I want to see it go down tonight. All right. Thanks very much for that, CB. Feeds it over to Carter. New York's got the puck against the boards. Can't pull the trigger. The Devils move it ahead. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Holtz.
The Devils have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! And that's off target as it hits a body. Here's a rip! Denies him! He got all of it! The Rangers have it now. Tucked away from danger. Slides it quickly to Fox. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block! And he comes up big again. Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. They're coming in waves. Oh, there's a hit. We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. Foot's got it in the defensive end. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. Moves it to Palat. The Rangers gain possession. Quick pass across to Trocheck. The Rangers gain the zone. Makes the save! Grabbed along the boards by Wheeler. Puck picked up by Foot. The Devils have it now. Moves it to Palat. Dumps the puck in. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Shot! Oh, what a save! Scores! And look at that. Wait, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. New York's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. New York's got it in their own zone. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Centering feed. And he shuts down. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
The Devils look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, loose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Slides the puck over to Hughes. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. The Rangers get a hold of the puck.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Inside the offensive zone. The Rangers have the puck now. Through center along the wing. Here they come on the attack. And he scores.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
New York's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. New Jersey's in now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Wow, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Moves the puck. Now he takes it over the line. Pinned up along the boards. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. To the front of the net. New York's got the puck behind the net. Quick feed to Carter. Takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Bratt. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Stops him cold. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Hamilton. The Devils are in transition. Shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Off target. Fox has got it behind his own net. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes a shot. There's another great save. New Jersey's looking to break out. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. From center they get into the attacking area. He says, let's get physical on that play. From along the wall, a shot. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Join us in our arena as the first sports and entertainment facility in the entire country to use
both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Sends it quickly to Carter. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Well, any insight as to what is being said right now on the bench with the head coach and our young rookie here?
Well, I mean, when you look at the landscape of this game, you're outchancing your opponent, but it is a tied game. I think it's just a friendly reminder. Like, listen, you're doing a real good job out there. Just continue to move your feet, continue with the habits, and everything will take care of itself.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Heischer's won the draw at center. Puck picked up in the open ice. Sends it over to Wheeler. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Palat's taking it from his own end. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Hamilton's looking to use his zone ability to generate some scoring here, guys. The power play is a great opportunity for him to use his skills to his team's advantage.
Makes the save. Mercer's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Carter's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Fires it on net, and he gets in front of that.
Carter's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
And now he angles it across to Zibanejad. Here's a chance! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Line change, hurry!
Angles it over to Mercer. Slides the puck across to Holtz. To the low slot! And that goes off a player in front. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a side-to-slap shot. Wow! Battle along the wall. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Miller. Takes the feed. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
And he slides it quickly to Carter. Here they are on the attack. The Rangers going to work on offense. And he easily stops that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Trocheck's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Rangers win the draw. Into the offensive end now. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here comes the sentence. Marino's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. A chance to clear. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Such an impressive save, James. And I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
From the top of the offensive zone here. New York's got it now. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Marino's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Takes it across the blue line. Puck dumped in. Chalk that up as a win for the penalty-killing unit as the penalty expires. Both teams now back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And, James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Tierney's moving the puck through his own zone. New York's gained possession along the boards. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And now it's grabbed by Lindgren. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Devils gain control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves the puck over to Wheeler. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Carter. And the puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Palat. Takes the feed at center from the right wing.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit! Scooped up along the wall by Meyer.
Makes a move in front! Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Sheriff.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Hughes wins the draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Pratt. Here's a shot, and it goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Toffoli. Quick feed to Hughes. Handles the pass. Oh, what a save in front.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Getting into the later stages of this period, New Jersey's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Fires it! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, there it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
As As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
New Jersey's won the face-off at center. And now he tries to get it across to Toffoli. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Trocheck's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Devils take it across the line. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. A little back and forth. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Beneček. And he feeds it down to Hughes. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Now he takes it over the line. The Rangers have it against the wall. New York's got it in their own zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. And he loses control here. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Zibanejad. Tries to get it over to Wheeler. Slick feed.
Line change.
He looks deep to Pratt. New Jersey's across the blue line. Back at the point, they set it up.
Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Quick pass over to Trocheck. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Quick shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. There's another consecutive save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Trocheck's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Dismiss that chance. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Takes a hit on the play. Bratt's lugging the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Toffoli. There's the physical side. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Trouba. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Carter's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick, and he lost possession.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Looks like we're getting a little pep talk from the coach into the rookie's ear here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what about the confidence this is going to give the rookie? I mean, the coach is looking at you saying, hey, it's a tie game. Get out there, drive play, do your thing. I mean, I would have loved it if I was on the ice at this point in the game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. New York's got it in the offensive zone. With the blast! Just wide!
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Devils move it in. Puck scooped up by Hamilton. Moves it to Trocheck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. And misses over the net. Puck grabbed by Wheeler. There's a save by Vanacek. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off a body. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. New York's got it from behind the net. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. New York's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Carter. And he lays out to block that one. Shuts him down. Dumps it into the O-zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hamilton. The Devils carry it along the wall. Play rolls on. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass to Trocheck. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Meyer. Quick feed to Hughes. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Wheeler's got the puck along the wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. Meyer's got it in the defensive end. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Carter's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Rangers have it now. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Slides it over to Hughes. Gains the zone on the left wing. Taken by Bratt. Score remains tied after the power play fails to deliver.
Well, I really like this.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Quick feed to Hischier. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Fantastic save!
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
The Devils take it along the wall. Stones him with the blocker. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Trocheck. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Wheeler. Shot! Vanacek's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, who's the winner of the matchup tonight?
Carter's going to be my choice for the award here, James, and it's a real tough one. You look at two players that are playing very similarly, almost identical in terms of their point production. Well, when it comes down to it and you're trying to make these evaluations, it's the little things, it's the habits, it's the details, it's their sense of urgency and their nose for the net. I thought that he had all of it tonight, and that's why he's going to edge out his opponent.
Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Who had the edge? Carlin standing by with the answer.
Hughes looks great tonight, and it's hard to deny he's been the better player when you look at the score sheet.
inside his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And stops that big bomb. New York's got a hold of the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
The Rangers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Works it across to Palat. And he'll lob the puck back inside the defensive zone. Myers got it along the wing. Puck picked up by Wheeler. Takes the run, but still hangs on. And he makes the save on that play.
Hughes has an uncanny ability to know exactly where he is on the ice and who is around him. I mean, he stumbles and he's barely able to hold on to the puck with a lack of balance, but he finds the open player who gets a great scoring chance.
Moves it to Trocheck.
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Wow, when the puck is on his stick, he's like a puppeteer, isn't he? He knows how to manipulate everyone on the ice, and while he's doing it, he's scanning. So he's making sure he knows where everyone is, and then he opens up the lane, the one that he wants, the one that he directed, because he directed that traffic, and he finds it. I mean, his tape-to-tape passing is incredible.
The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Wheeler. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Fox. Grabbed along the boards by Palat. He's got a step. And that goes up.
He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. I mean, it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Oh, he'll feel that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. New Jersey's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Back to the blue line.
Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. New York's won the draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. New Jersey's looking to break out. Quick feed to Hischier. Shot! And the rookie continues to impress. Let's get Ray Ferraro in here for his own perspective. Do you like that last night from the kid?
Yeah, I like most things this guy does. I've been really impressed with him this season, and so he gets his promotion again up to the first line, and I thought better than the first time that he was put in this spot. He seemed more comfortable, seemed more sure of how he was going to create offense. I thought he had an excellent game.
Yeah, no, he responded in a big way and, kind of lived up to the hype. We don't see that a lot of times when things live up to the hype, but this kid certainly did. Back to the phones we go, and it's John joining us once again. John, welcome back.
Hey, good to be on the show. Love your show. Love listening to it. And you know what I got to say, James? I do not put this loss on the kid.
Well, look. I mean, it's a team game, so I don't know how you can blame the rookie on this one. But this is one of those games that you can look at from a coaching staff and say, "Okay, kiddo, here's what we can work on." Right?
Yeah, as long as you learn from your mistakes and you learn from these losses, he's got a long season to get through as long as he keeps improving.
Yeah, I think he would know firsthand that it wasn't his type of night, and the coaching staff can work with him on that. All right, appreciate the call. Back with more in a moment. You know, when you think of what the expectations were going in with this young player, and look what he's done up front. Right? I mean, to me, I've seen a complete game from him. To me, I think he's further ahead than a lot of people expected. You know, there were expectations on him to deliver, but I like his game. I like what I've seen offensively. I like what I've seen in his own end. To me, he's lived up to the hype. To me, he's been the real deal. I've been really impressed, and let's see how he grows, beyond here. But health permitting, I think they've got themselves a keeper of a player and a key piece of this franchise for me. Well, this should be a fun one tonight. Hey, everybody, James Cybulski back here on the show. But coming up, two of the game's more entertaining players this season will be on display, and Ferraro and I will be bringing you that broadcast as, hey, look, we already know how established the incumbent is, right? One of the best in the game and has proven as such over the last few years. On the flip side, the kid's kind of saying, hey, there's a new sheriff in town, if you will. Looking forward to seeing a little game of anything you can do, I can do better, because these two have certainly shown they are two of the more dynamic talents in the league. All right, elsewhere around the National Hockey League tonight, we're going to check. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Blues were hoping to play spoiler against the Ducks. St. Louis pulverized the competition with this one. The Maple Leafs were on the road to take on the Wild. Toronto toughs one out and pick up the win. The Knights were hoping to take a bite out of the Penguins. Pittsburgh puts on a clinical offensive display in the win. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. Tick, tick, tick. Closer and closer to this big game edition. How do you approach it, Ray?
For me, I was always a detail guy. I made sure my sticks were done, and I was sitting in the room and thinking about it. Other guys, they just kind of hang out in the bowl and they listen to music. I kind of think their way's better, actually. Less stress.
Opening face-off just moments away. Tosses it on to Johnston. The Stars take it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
The Stars take it along the wing. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Quick pass to Lindgren. Here's a chance. Here's a shot. Glove save. have a moment in the action. Let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Fox's tape-to-tape zone ability is when he sends firm, accurate passes to keep the play going for his club. Robertson's good at picking his spots with his snipe zone ability. When the puck is flat and settled, his shots become laser beams. I'm expecting one of these star players to push their team tonight. James, over to you.
Tries to feed it over to Miller. And that's broken up by Hintz. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Duchesne's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Here comes the official's decision. Carter's two-handed shot is going to send him off to the box. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
New York's PK unit comes up clutch.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Oh, it stops him again. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance in front. From the right side, takes the pass. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Dished on over to Lindgren. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Trocheck's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Rangers have it now. Here's a shot, and not much on that one. Devastating collision against the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And that's broken up. And that carries off a stick. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Duchesne. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Carter stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Blows him up on that hit. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Unable to reach that one. Taken along the wall by Dadonov. Back to the point it goes. The Rangers carrying it along the blue line. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Carter's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
Tosses it to Carter. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. New York's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. The Rangers win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Hammers the shot, turns him away. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Hakanpää. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. Quick pass across to Lindgren. Gains the zone through center. Moves it on over to Trouba. Wheeler's got the puck. Taken by Lindell. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers are lined up and we are ready to resume. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Gustafsson. Carter's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Carter. Steps into it. Oh, and he stops that one. New York's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. The Rangers win the draw. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Trocheck's won the draw. Here's a blast. Denies him on the play. And he loses control of the puck. Slides it quickly to Smith. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Oh, what a close save by Ottinger. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Hammers the shot! Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. He's one of the best playmakers in the world here, James, and when he has that type of vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop because it's not just about him now, it's about him feeding every other player on the ice that's on his team.
Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Trocheck's won the draw at center. They gain the zone from the left side. Dallas gains a hold of it. Tanev's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Now over to Ben. Dallas has the puck. Ben's got it across the line. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Goodrow. Broken up at center by Pavelski. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Angles it over to Robertson. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Carter. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Carter's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Trocheck's won the draw there on the attack. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. The Rangers are on the attack. Quick shot! Just wide of the net. A shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. Trocheck's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Turns it aside. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
New York's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. And how does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
From the right side and up the middle. Shot! And that goes off a player. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Here's a shot! And he hangs on just as time runs out. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. Cutting to the slot. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Hakanpää. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Trocheck. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Denies it in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Rangers continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Trocheck's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And the puck's kicked free. Dallas has it near the wall. Passes it over to Duchesne. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Handles the puck. The Rangers have it from their own end. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Carter's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hintz. Shot! Big-time stop!
Change up, come on!
Directed over to Wheeler. And he serves it across to Carter. Shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Quick pass to Carter. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Oh, great save on the play. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Puts it in deep. New York's got the puck along the wall. Dallas gets a hold of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Pavelski. Drives to the paint. Picked up along the boards by Ben. That goes off a twig. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Hintz setting up against the wall. Shot! And that's turned aside by Shesterkin. Maintains control of the puck. Tees it off! they've really got him on their heels here now. New York's on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Let's move to the middle. They score! What a play!
Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
New York's now up by 2 here in the second, and you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting a majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. And it's a quick pass to Carter.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight? He's
off the crossbar! What a chance on the play!
The Rangers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Pass across to Wheeler. And he takes the feed. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Sends it quickly to Duchesne. New York's gained possession along the boards. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Here in the back half of this period, New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Fires it on net, and it comes up with the save. New York's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Rangers win it. Here's a short pass to Carter. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Shesterkin's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Dallas has it in their own zone. Works it across to Dadonov. Slides the puck to Pavelski. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. And loses possession after a solid hit. Quick feed to Ben. That was amazing! What a save by Shesterkin. Puck grab by Zibanejad. Slides it over with pace to Lafreniere. Here's a chance! Oh, and there's a great save by Ottinger. Tries to feed it over to Trocheck. Takes a shot. Scores! And he puts home his own rebound.
Well, this is a second effort, and everyone on the bench erupts when he scores his goal, James. Why? Because he's tenacious on the play. He doesn't just shoot the puck. He finds his own rebound, and then he puts it in. That's a great play.
New York's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they win that neutral zone draw. Marchman's got it against the boards. Still has possession. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. New York's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Rangers win the draw. Picked up along the wall by Gustafsson. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Here's a race for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Quick Pass to Carter. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Marchman's carrying it ahead. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Moves it to Hakanpää. Slides it back to the blue line. And he slams that one up and over.
Oh, yeah, and it's well up over the ears of the goaltender here, James. I think he was looking for the top of the net. Instead, he misses and hits the glass.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Moves it over to Robertson. The Stars looking against the half wall. And that shot dies in traffic. Delayed penalty coming up here. And he takes the dish. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And, man, do they take advantage. Man, does he ever pull this deke off with conviction. I mean, confidence and swagger. He knew what he was going to do. Goaltender didn't, and he fills the net.
The Rangers continue to show no signs of slowing down here tonight.
Well, they keep filling the net, James. They fill it because they've got the puck on their stick. I mean, they've led Ozone possession time here, but they're doing something with it, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Gustafson's lugging the puck. And sends it just out of reach. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Passes on over to Heiskanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it wide of the net. Grabbed along the board by Johnston. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Nice dish from the left wing. And here's the pass to Wheeler. Beats the puck to Hintz. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. The Stars take over on possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck across to Carter. The Rangers gain control of the puck. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Stars gain possession along the wall. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Knocked off the puck. Tanev's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Pavelski. Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front!
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
The Rangers play it along the boards. Puck picked up by Goodrow. Shot! Feeds the puck across to Trocheck. Can't get it to go. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Comes into the paint. Denies him again. From point blank. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, it looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Quick pass across to Dellandrea.
New York's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Trocheck's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wedgwood. Sends it ahead to Dellandrea. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Stars have it now. Gains the zone through the middle. They put the puck into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Carter. Great defensive effort with the stick. And now it's grabbed by Wheeler. From the blue line. Stops him cold. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Rangers are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Scrum along the wall. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. No room for that one to get through. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. They've got numbers here. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Taken by Lafreniere. Angles it over to Goodrow. New York's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Golden Knights roll into town next on this homestand, and this should be a fascinating matchup the way these two teams line up against each other. New York's won it. Looks to pass it to Carter. Uses the force on that hit. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Stars in transition at center. Shot! Oh, great save right there on the play. Coughs up possession of the puck. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a blast with the stop.
Carter's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Goodrow. We looked at Cheryl's pound-for-pound matchup earlier in the game. Cheryl, do we have a winner?
Carter's winning this matchup. There's no question about it. And he's going to take home the pound-for-pound award simply because he's producing, James. If you just look at him on the score sheet, you're seeing his name over and over again because that's what he does. He creates.
Wedgwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Rangers have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Nice defensive robbery on that. And he shut the door on that last play. Duchesne's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a good save on the play as action continues. Shot! And there's the save. And he comes up big again.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Slides it diagonally.
Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Penalty coming up here.
And that's another penalty, James. And you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
Dallas is set to go back to work on the power play.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James. And if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endless.
Scores! The defender put it into his own net. New York's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
The Rangers are in transition. Fires it on net, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Feeds it to Pavelski. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Sends it in on the attack. The Rangers have it against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends the pass over. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Quick pass to Heiskanen. The Stars take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Pavelski. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Lafreniere's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Rangers gain possession. Here's a blast. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. While we have a moment, let's send it down rinkside with our own Carlin Bave.
Robertson's looked good tonight, guys. This was a tough choice because the players were tied in points, but I thought he stood out a little more in this one.
Can't get it to go. And he puts it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about a specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Looking to make something happen along the boards. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. The final horn sounds. Carter's hat trick leads the way en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
Well, that puts a bow on the night here this evening from all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. See ya. impressive performance by the kid. But another layer to this was I was told prior to puck drop, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and challenged him to see if he could one-up the superstar he was lining up against out there. And you know what? Mission accomplished. If you can challenge a kid and get results like that, all day, every day, do it more. Because that was a brilliant call on the coaching staff's part in that one. All right, let's check in for a quick little break, and then we will come back. A lot of early encouragement on the phones we've heard already so far this season. John in High River, what's your assessment?
Well, count me in as one of the optimistic ones because that was a great performance by our rookie.
Yeah, no, I think that you look at what we've seen so far. I'm liking what I'm seeing. And you know what? A night that he didn't necessarily dominate out there, but still very productive.
I'm not finding a lot of bad performances in his early work.
No, I would agree. I think everything seems to be tickety-boo so far. All right, that's great perspective from John in High River. We've got plenty more callers we want to get to. Chloe, Jack. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Steel City. We're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and the Penguins are on home ice tonight. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. Moves it to Letang. Slides the puck over. Moves the pass in front, and that goes off a stick. New York's looking to break out. Throws it in. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pittsburgh's got it across the line. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes the feed at the back end. Just wide.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way...
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
New York's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Works it across to Trocheck. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Carter's picking up steam. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Pittsburgh's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Into the offensive end right up the middle. And the save. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Smith's moving it ahead. The Penguins played along the wing. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Puck scooped up by Wheeler. Gets it over to Gustafson. And he slides it quickly to Schneider.
Carter's been so...
Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Tries to feed it over to Trocheck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Pass to Hinostroza. The Penguins will play it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save with the glove by Shesterkin. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Rangers have it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Puck grab by Ruhwedel.
Nedeljkovic has really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Swap up.
Pushes it across to Fox. And he moves it up to Carter. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Trocheck's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
The Rangers start with the puck in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the net. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Rangers extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Wheeler's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Fires it, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Pittsburgh's got it along the wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Shesterkin's an impressive and actually graceful goalie. He knows how to slide well down to make the save. That mobility is his butterfly effect zone ability.
Miller's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Wheeler. The Rangers played along the boards. Good check, frees the puck up. Raquel's gaining momentum. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Miller. Wheeler's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Carter. Fantastic save! The Rangers working around near the back end. Quick feed to Trocheck. Gives them nothing in front.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Zibanejad's aware of the importance of the first touch, guys. If the puck bobbles away from you, it's no good. That's why his magnetic zone ability helps him settle down the puck to keep it alive.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Great read with the stick. Trocheck's got it along the boards. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Made the stop on the play. Knocks the puck loose. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Steps inside the line. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Carter. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. And that one's turned aside. The Rangers move it ahead. Moves it to Trocheck. Denies him. He got all of it. Goes right to the crease. Monster save by Nedeljkovic. Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, the airmailed that one.
He certainly did. Almost looked like he wanted to go bar down and miss by a mile.
Fox has got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Guys, this power play did not capitalize on their first opportunity of the night, but we got another chance coming up here. We know they're ranked toward the bottom of the league, but hopefully things will be going in the right direction now.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Wheeler. Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Eller's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Harkins. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Here's a shot. And he stakes that one with the glove. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Off the face-off, they take the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle. Achari's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Quick pass across to Raquel. Can't maintain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Achari. And he takes the pass. The Rangers have it from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Carter. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Rangers continue to lead big here in this second period. Trocheck's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Answered the call on that play.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Quick feed to Malkin. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Chance in front. Monster blocker stopped by Shesterkin.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Too much traffic in the lane.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's rinsing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
And now he passes it to Zibanejad. Drives it to the crease. And that's deflected off someone in front. Into the offensive zone.
The Penguins haven't been good tonight, James. I mean, that's pretty clear and simple by the scoreboard right now. The only good thing is they have half a game left to really turn the clock and find a way to get back in it.
Quick pass to Trouba. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Carter's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Lindgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick shot! Denies him on the slapper! Lindgren's got it along the wing. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. New York's got the puck. Carter's got it on the offensive end. Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
New York's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Now a quick pass to Trocheck. Here's a shot. Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the
Hang
net.
on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Wheeler's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Moves it to Pettersson. Takes that pass back at the point. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And it's a quick pass to Raquel. Oh, he might have a step here. He's in, all alone. Take it, that one is home.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Centering in front, and that goes off someone in front. The Penguins have it now. Shot! Oh, great save by Shesterkin. Gets the puck over to Zibanejad. And that's a great heads-up play by Smith.
Line change.
Slides it across to Trocheck. They go on the attack through center. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Pettersson's got the puck down in his own end. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle stopping the play. New York's on total cruise control early in this third period. Malkin's won the draw here in their own zone. The Penguins will play it from the defensive zone. Now he takes it over the line. The Rangers have it now. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Centering feed. Picked off in front. Grabbed along the board by Smith. Carlson's got it in the defensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. Rips it, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Rangers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Moves the puck to Kako. Over the line they come. Feeds the puck over. Dangles between his legs. Oh, and he makes another save. And now it's grabbed by Carter. And there's another great save. Centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves inside. Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Joseph. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Here he is from the slot. Tremendous stop with the block behind it, Telkovich.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Moves it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. The Rangers have it behind the cage. Taken by Lindgren.
New York's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Nice feed from the goaltender. Pittsburgh's got it into the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Shot! That goes wide. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Picked up along the boards by Gustafsson. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. The Penguins carried along the wall. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, there's rules in place to protect the players, and that's a charging call all day long. I mean, look at the distance that he traveled to get there, James.
The Penguins' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Puck sent over to Lafreniere. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And he keeps possession. And that's picked off by Crosby. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Quick feed to Crosby. Comes up with the stop. Gustafsson's lugging the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Taken along the wall by Joseph. The Penguins scooping up along the boards. Quick pass to Carter. Quick shot. On the air, mailed it right over the net.
Oh, yeah, an opportunity lost here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net, and he just sails it high.
Lafreniere's got the puck along the wing. Shot! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Change up, change up. Steps into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Answers it with an even better save. Quick pass over to Schneider. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And not much on that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Sabres are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Trocheck's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. Here's the chance. Oh, great save there.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
The Rangers can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Trocheck. Double G in the house. Great glove save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
New York's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Puck picked up by Carlson. Pushes it across to Raquel. The Penguins cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Shesterkin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Quick feed to Gensel. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Here's a shot. Glove save by the goalie. Time winding down in this one while we have a chance. Let's go to Carlin Bay, standing by ringside.
Fox has helped his team out by getting in on the scoring. He's had the stronger performance, in my opinion, guys.
Puck scooped up by Trouba. New York's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Carter. Cuts to the front. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Nedeljkovic. The Rangers take it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Trouba. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Rangers gain control of the puck. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Carter. Tries to tuck it in. And a great read to turn that play aside. The Penguins gain the zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Success in the face-off circle tonight certainly didn't translate into the scoreboard, Cheryl.
I want to look at the stats of where the face-offs were as well, James. Neutral zone face-offs just aren't quite the same as offensive zone ones, and finding ways to create opportunities with the puck that you just win.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night. a lot of traction here on social media suggesting they're just trying to figure out where do they put that banner in the rafters with his name and number on the back of it already.
Well, we're early in season 1 for him, so it might be a tad.
Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Blue Shirts were on the road up against the Penguins. The New York Rangers terrorized the opposition with a magical offensive display. And the rookie, all eyes on the kid as he does this. All right, inside the offensive end, they work it around. Here's a chance in front, scores! Oh my, the rookie making his mark in this one, scoring. Hey, with this one all said and done, let's get you caught up on some of the other final matchups in the league tonight. The Bruins took to the ice to battle the Panthers. Boston topples the opposition after coming up with a brilliant performance in the shootout. The Sharks were in tough with the Kraken. Seattle played pad the stats night, winning easily. Time for a quick break, but we got a lot more coming up on the ice next. Obviously, a lot of people curious with the rookie watch going on as to who will be the NHL's top rookie this year, and two of these go head-to-head tonight. Now, my little birds, my little spies within the room told me that prior to this one, the coaching staff has actually challenged their young dynamite rookie to see if he can outperform the other front runner in this Calder race. I like the challenge, so don't sing it. Bring it on. I'm looking forward to see how this all plays out coming up later on tonight. This is going to be fun.
Tried medication and therapy. They only seem to help temporarily. Only one thing that takes care of me, self-sabotage.
So, Ray, what's the magic formula for the latest edition of the biggest game of the year?
Oh, man, there's no formula, James. Everybody does it the way that they do it. Sometimes you get to the rink way early, but it's by accident. You had nothing to do with the hotel, so you just jump on the early bus and you're sitting around, and then you realize, I got to go play. That's when you play best.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. New York's looking to break out. Angles it over to Trocheck. Allison's picking up steam. Handles a pass from the right wing. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Breakaway! Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Flyers win it. Receives the pass. New York's got the puck in their own end. And that's knocked away. Quick feed to Hedel. Big time defensive play. And he takes the feed. Paling's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save. to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Here's a chance! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game. And this is a one-on-one battle. And this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a shot. Tremendous stuff by Hart.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Dumps it in. New York's got the puck along the wall. Stretches one out to Trocheck. And that's picked off. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Trocheck's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Trocheck's won the draw. Quick shot off target. Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. The Rangers have it now. He carries the puck up along the wing. Puts it on net. Denies him with the save. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Flyers take it across the blue line. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. In the final moments of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Lawton's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Battle along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves the puck. In all alone. And kicked that one out of the net. Grabs the puck in the corner. Taken by Carter. Oh, comes up with the stop. Takes the pass. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
"20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Second period set to get underway. New York's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Picked off by Ristolainen. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Sabinajad's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Quick pass to Fox. The Flyers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Puck cleared from the defensive end. New York's got the puck. Slides it quickly to Trocheck. Looks to set up at the point now. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Slides it diagonally to Barabee.
Floats it right onto the tape. They go on the attack from the left side. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Denies him with a save. Oh, and another big stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
New York's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Philadelphia's got possession here in their own end. Passes the puck over to Allison. Philadelphia's on the attack. And he gets the blocker on that one to turn it away. Carter's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. Can't get a hold of that pass. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. Trocheck stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hedl. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Knocked around but keeps it going. Oh, what a move! Scores! Oh, wow! Here's an immediate contender for goal of the year!
Oh, that's a highlight reel goal. I mean, if I tried this, I'd be twisted up like a pretzel, James. I mean, to go between the legs, to know that you're in limited time, limited space, and to show that kind of skill set between the legs and bury it, unbelievable.
Sends one up to Carter. And that's just out of reach. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Our broadcast crew catching this conversation here as the rookie's hearing it from the coach. Is this words of encouragement here, Cheryl?
Absolutely, James. I mean, the rookie has been playing fantastic. A lot of pace to his game, and the coach is just reminding him to stay the course. Don't get frustrated because he's getting a ton of chances.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Philadelphia's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Tries to get it to Trouba. Takes a shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Scores as he taps it in on a second effort.
Well, I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Quick shot! Turns him away! And he's ridden off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. And he had the answer on that play.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, puck on his stick. Can he get the hattie?
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Tries to get the puck over to Konechny. Moves it to Frost. There's the whistle as the play was offside. New York's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Philadelphia's moving it along the wing. With authority. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Rangers played along the wing. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Walker. Long pass into the neutral zone. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Keeps possession. Big stop right there. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Rangers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Trocheck's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Hedl Hill's got the puck. Right in front of the net, takes a shot! And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Hart's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
New York's got the puck along the wall. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Here's a short pass to Kreider. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Make it save.
Sends it over to Couturier. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. From center, they get into the attacking area. Quick feed to Carter. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Does it again with the stop. The Rangers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. And that one's turned away. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Rangers are up 3-1. New York's got it in the defensive zone. Trouba's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. New York's gained possession along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Feeds it on over to Konechny. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he makes the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Checks won it in their own end. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack.
Heedle's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got two in the game, and he's looking for another.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. The Rangers going to work on offense. Hart's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Play whistle dead, offside the call. New York's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Frost's won the draw inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Konechny. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed down low. Here's a shot and makes the save.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
There's a chance in front, and it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Handles the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Carter. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Made the stop on that play. Nice zone entry from the left. Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. Puck picked up by Cates. Gets in front of it for the block. The Rangers take it across the line. New York's got it along the wall.
Moves it to Carter. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. The Flyers' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's over to Vesey. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Hart's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
The Flyers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Slick feed. On the attack along the boards. Slithering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. Now a quick pass to Cates. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Cates. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Lindgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Philadelphia's got possession at center. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Coughs it up on the play. Handles the puck at the point. Great save by Hart.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. And he was ready for that save. Forster's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And not much on that one. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Tremendous pressure here in the offensive end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Miller swinging the puck through center ice.
Walker's penalty is almost expired.
The Rangers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Hart's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Carter. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper! Hart's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
The Rangers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. And there's the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Trocheck's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Dishes it to Carter. And the officials waving off icing here. Sanheim's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Konechny's going to play it against the half wall.
to the point. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Good stand-up hit on the play. Takes the feed from the left side. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Quick feed to Farabee. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Let's see what the official says here. The Rangers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Sends it quickly to Lawton.
New York's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
The Rangers gain control of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! And he turned that one aside. Quick pass to Carter. Oh, what a save with the glove by Hart. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. New York's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Trocheck's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Carter. Great save by Hart. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A critical draw here. The Rangers win the faceoff. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it to Carter. Sends a pass over. Quick shot. Big time. Scores! And look at that. Wade, hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. Trocheck's won the draw at center. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Carter's got it along the wing. The Flyers get a hold of the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Shot! Stops him cold! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Here's a short pass to Fox. New York's got it in their own zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Flyers gain possession. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as a capital.
Well, it's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you can see it in the warm-up, just in their body language, playing a team that's on a winning streak, playing with a ton of confidence. They didn't give their opponent any opportunity to get life in this game.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us. Ray, you're between the benches. You can kind of hear how all this plays out, but the way the coaching staff seems to be pushing the youngster, there seems to be an effectiveness to it.
Well, I think they see that there are times, like every young player, there's ups and downs, even in the middle of a game or the start of a game, he's not ready to play. So they gave him the word.
Back to the
show, everyone, and we got a new front runner based on that performance with the rookie watch, right? I mean, what a performance. The coaching staff challenged him before this one. They challenged him to see if he could outshine the other dynamic freshman. And I'll tell you what, results don't lie in this one. The body of the work says that the kid clearly was the better one in this little battle within the game tonight. All right, time for a quick little break. We're coming back with much more. Certainly the result that they were hoping for and they executed on last night. All right, back to the phones we go. It's John in High River. John, how are you?
Well, I thought it was a nice win, but was our rookie even out there?
Well, I wouldn't say he had a hat trick or a 4-point effort or anything along those lines, but I think that one thing I've noticed from the coaching staff, they seem to be working with him a little more in terms of away with the puck.
Well, what does that have to do with his performance tonight? Do you even know anything about hockey? I watched this guy and he was non-existent.
All right, if you're just going to act like a clown on the air, we're going to simply move along because I know that Frank's waiting patiently on line number 7. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Rangers were looking to steal 2 points against the Flyers. The New York Rangers took this one with a strong defensive effort in their own end. The Penguins went toe-to-toe on the road against the Sabres. Buffalo trusted the system, they stayed with it, and they pull out the win. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Rangers look to run roughshod over the Flyers. The New York Rangers tightened it up late when they needed to most, and they pick up the 2 points. The Penguins were in a dogfight on the road again. Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Rangers win the draw. With possession along the wall. And he rips the post!
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the fight stops it.
Handles the puck. Fires it on net. Olmark's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Carter's lugging the puck. Good hit on the play. The Rangers have it now. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kiki. Moves into the slot. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked away. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the rush. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Off a stick. And we got a stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. It looks like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Whoa.
There used to be that saying, they don't make them like they used to, James. On this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger. And a blistering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass. But nowadays, you can just replace the pane. So we'll have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
You clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Turn that one aside.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Lafreniere. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Poked away by Heinen. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Heinen. Moves it around along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. From off the wall and onto his stick. Grabbed along the boards by Carter. And he makes a stop with the glove. The Rangers have it against the wall. Moves it to Zibanejad. Through center. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New York's got a hold of the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Miller. Play is blown dead with the offside. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Boston's up 1-0. And they win that draw at center. Boston's looking to break out. Great use of the stick at center by Carter. Tries to feed it over to Van Riemsdyk. Across the line from center. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Picks up the puck. With the stop. Slides the pass over to Van Riemsdyk. Quick pass across to Panarin. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Denies him again.
Panarin's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Carlo's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
And he gives it over to Trocheck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Came up with the save on that play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Zibanejad's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies the shooter on that play.
Zibanejad's a player who can help get his team back in this game, guys. If he can use his zone ability to generate offense, they can close the gap on the scoreboard.
New York's won the draw. Hammers the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Takes a shot. Oh, solid save by Omar. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. And he takes a shot. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game. Well, James, we have to have another look at this goal. I mean, this is just a hard-working effort goal. Were you out battling, out-will your opponent? Why? You're stumbling, and while you're stumbling, your eye's still on the puck. You know exactly where you need to move it before you go down, and you execute. And as a result, it's in the back of the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kiki's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. New York's won the faceoff. Here's the chance. And another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save. Zibanejad's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And it's a quick pass to Trocheck. Boston's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And he slides it quickly to Fox. It's a power play goal and puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. confidence and hopefully ride out the first and continue to hold the lead.
Looks to get the puck over to Wacth. New York's got the puck. Here they come. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Wouldn't it be pretty if this was a set shot? Just aim for the inside of the post and know that it's going to go in? That's not typically the case, but tonight it is.
Angles it over to Lafreniere. And he takes the dish. The Bruins get a hold of it. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Hauled away by Ullmark.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Denies him on a slapper. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Rangers have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. From behind the net, looks to break out. The Bruins have it now. And here's the pass to Pasternak. Intercepts the pass at center.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
New York's got possession of the puck. Centering pass in front, and that chance is blocked. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. New York's gained possession. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Zibanejad. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's the pass down low. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. New York's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Puck moved over to Saka. Skates to the crease. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Quick pass to Carter. Log jam in front, that's broken up. Here's a blast. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ullmark. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. To the half wall to Lindgren. Shot. What a stop right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Rangers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And that goes off, pours off a body. Unloads a shot. Gives up the body for the block. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal! All right.
right, Cheryl, walk me through what's being said on the bench right now with the coach talking to the rookie.
Well, I don't think you can look at the scoreboard as a measuring stick. So listen, coach is saying don't get frustrated. Just stay the course. Stay present shift by shift because guess what? You're having a great game. Continue what you're doing, kid.
New York's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Puck scooped up by Schneider. And that's offside, stopping the play.
By number 18, and by number 28,
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Moves it to Carter. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. New York's won the draw, and they'll go to work. What a save by Omar. That knocks him off the puck. Hammers it on net. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
The Rangers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I'd like their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Moves the puck across to Van Riemsdyk. Back at the point, they set it up. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Forbort. They score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
The Bruins take control of the faceoff. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Puck grab. Oh, a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Swing and a miss. And the defenders come up with the puck.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Zibanejad's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Rangers take possession off the faceoff. Fires it on net. Denies the slapper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Coyle's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the faceoff. The Bruins win the draw. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And that doesn't reach the net. Doesn't go. Loose puck battle along the boards. Here's a short pass to Carter. Sends the pass over. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Panarin's been on it tonight, guys. He's already used his zone ability to his advantage to help him generate some scoring chances.
New York's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Slides the puck over.
Zibanejad's been leading the way offensively, James, and everyone's kind of looking to him. He has 3 points in the game, and the puck's been like magic on his stick. Pasternak's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Grabs him with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Fox is effective when he uses his zone ability to generate scoring. And guys, we've already seen him do that tonight.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New York's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Rips it on net. Picked up along the wall by Carter. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Rangers have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Trocheck's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Quick feed to Carter. And he says no! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers one. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. Trocheck's won the draw and they'll look to set out. Just a simple save by Omar. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. New York's got the win off that draw. Slides it across to Trocheck. Here's a chance on the attack. Boston's got the puck. Works it across to DeBrusque. Drills him. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Lafreniere. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Let's get the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Slides it over with pace to Lafreniere. The Bruins may not get many better chances than that to tie it as they fail to capitalize on the power play.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Trocheck's won the draw and they're on the attack. Great save! Marchand stick handling in his own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Quick. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. New York's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. The Rangers win the draw here in their own end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Carter's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Heinen. Referee signaling for a delayed penalty. Looks like they caught that slash.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Here in the late goings of the period, this one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Quick.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Rangers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. Taken by Lindgren. Slides it on over to Lafreniere. Coming to the slot. That's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Carter. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
Trouba is getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Schneider. And now he passes up to Carter. Here's a breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here.
Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Too much congestion blocks the shot. New York's got the puck along the boards. Fox is carrying it ahead. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Rangers gain possession. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Receives the pass. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. New York's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. The Rangers have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Tries to feed it over to DeBrusque. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Lafreniere's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot. Denied with the glove by Ullmark. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers lead it 4-3. Trocheck's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Nice zone entry on the left side. Fires it, and that's blocked in traffic. With the stop.
Freeze it, freeze it.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Trocheck's won a big draw in their own end. The Rangers moving ahead. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Puts it on net. Great stop by Quick. And the puck's booted away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides the puck to Trocheck. Drives to the sweet spot. Great stick save by Ullmark.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends it in deep. The Rangers have it now. Passes over to Carter. Look at this. They've got some bodies here in the attack. Denied by the puck stopper. Ullmark's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
The Rangers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Pasternak. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. New York's got the puck in their own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Quick pass across to Carter. And that's intercepted by Coyle. Skates across the blue line. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Angles it over to Lafreniere. Passes it to Krislik. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Carter's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Coyle's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Directs it on over to Fox. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it to Lafreniere. Quick shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick feed to Bookfist. And now he angles it across to Lauko. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on goal. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Carter. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Stuffs him again. Jostles the puck loose. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire in goal. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. There's a hit right there. Oh, big-time save right there. T picks it up. They are under pressure here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Big-time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Shot! What a stop with the paddle by Olmark. Moves it over to Marchand.
Change it up!
Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone.
You gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves the puck. Moves it to Heinen. Boston's got it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. The Sabres are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Past the midway mark in this period. New York's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Trocheck's won the draw inside his own end. Gets the puck behind his net. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Lets it go! Standing tall with the save! Let's get our third member of the broadcast team back in here, our own Carlin Bade. What you got going on?
Carter's been great at generating offense, and I've been impressed with his game in this one, guys.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And he sends it across to Lindholm. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. They fight for it along the boards. The Bruins gain control of the puck. An easy save by Cook. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Rangers have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. Miller's taking it from his own end. With some open space at center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a short pass to Carter.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Forward's got it in the defensive end. Boston's in transition. Whacks it into the offensive zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Great pressure with the stick. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Tries to get the puck to Kiki. And they'll dump it in. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Trocheck. One-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save. Scores on the rebound. It's buried.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
Slides it diagonally to Wacth. Takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. Handles the pass. Here they come on the attack. Turns it away.
Ullmark's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
The Rangers have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Slides into Lafreniere. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Boston's on the attack. Denies him with the save. The Rangers have it against the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Carter. Quick feed to Miller. They're going to have to fight. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, it will. It'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
New York's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Dishes it to Carter. Look out, here they come on the attack. There's a shot. What a stop. Boston's got it in their own zone. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
The Rangers carry it along the wall. Shot! Oh, and it stays out! He got a piece of that one! Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. And I guess it's fair to say the heater has come to an end, Cheryl, because somebody clearly turned off the heat based on this performance.
Yeah, James, when you've been on a heater and you're considered one of the best teams, guess what? You get everyone's A game. And a lot of effort with that. They're physically engaging against you. They're trying to close their space, and I don't think they were prepared for it tonight.
Well, I hope to see you down the road real soon as we say goodbye here from ringside tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. Good night.
next week, and we've got tickets up for grabs for that. Let's get back to the phones. A lot of people want to talk about the kid and what he's been doing for the team so far, including Brendan in Burlington. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing great. I mean, this guy, like another good performance from him, right?
You know what? He's noticeable, and I find he's noticeable even without the puck.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, every time he's on the ice, I notice him out there, and he's really passing the eye test for me.
Well, he stuck for a reason through camp, and I was somewhat surprised initially, but I'll tell you what, he doesn't look out of place. Appreciate the call, Brendan. Let's continue the phones. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Bruins were... All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Blue Jackets took to the road to match up with the Hurricanes. Carolina tore it up on the score sheet, easily coming away with the win. The Wild... Welcome to Midtown Manhattan. We're in New York City, the home of the Rangers. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop by Shesterkin.
He's dialed in tonight, James. When the puck is on his stick, he is a magician. He goes east-west, he can go north-south, and most importantly, he creates his own space. He does take it to the net, but this time the goaltender makes the save.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Makes a move in front. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Carter. Big time glove save by Luukkonen.
Dahlin's a star defender on his team's blue line. Fox is known for his accurate passing plays. That's his tape-to-tape zone ability, guys, and it's what makes him effective at distributing the puck. Be on the lookout for one of these players to make an impact for their team tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Slides it quickly to Zibanejad. They've got numbers, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Hammers one. Oh, it stops him again.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Feeds it over to Tuck. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Moves it to Skinner. That's kicked away with the pad by Shesterkin. Now he slides it up to Kreider. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Turns him away. Grabbed along the boards by Carter. The Rangers look around near the point. And that's blocked. Puck picked up by Carter. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And look at this tremendous puck movement here. Buffalo's gained the line and into the zone. And that's off the glove and will play on. And he slides it quickly to Dahlin. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Split feed. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Sabres get a hold of it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Carter. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Trocheck's got it deep in the offensive end. Moves it to Tuck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Skinner. Blocked in front. Feeds the puck over to Kreider. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
The Rangers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Well, being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the game is still scoreless. The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Thompson. With the blast! Campbell's on the poke check, and it pays off. Centering pass! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Blocked in traffic. What pressure here in the offensive end. Slides the puck over to Jost. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, this is going to be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers. You can't hit like that.
New York's won the draw. More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
46 seconds.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. New York's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save and scores! Well, the kid is all right.
Now you can see in the body language that moment. It's fun, James, and everyone around him loves it as well. You can see the celebration alongside of him. Well, some players are just glue players. They make everyone around them better, and he is one of those, James. I mean, his ability to create and pass the puck is unbelievable. He knows where everyone is on the ice. He can manipulate coverage, and that pass is just a clear display of his skill.
Thompson's won the draw at center. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Fox has been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Thompson's won the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick feed to Kreider. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Carter's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to pick a puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
New York's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. The Sabres will play it in their own end. The Rangers get a hold all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
New York's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Too much congestion in front. Tuck's lugging the puck, and it's kicked away. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Into the attacking end. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Thompson's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Solid kick to slow him down. New York's got the puck in the corner. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Tuck. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. New York's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Stopped by the goaltender.
Sends it over to Zibanejad. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Centering feed! And that doesn't go as it's off the stick. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it over to Skinner. Inside the final minute of the first here. New York's looking to break out. Quick pass to Carter. Shot! Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Rangers win the draw. Fires it! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Kreider. There's a shot! Denies the chance by blocking it. He was locked in there. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Here's another shot. Look at this, another stop. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Moves it to Darlene. Hammers it from the point. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Slides the puck across to Darlene. The Sabres played along the wing. A chance! Oh, denies them with the paddle save! Well, here in this juncture of the game, the coach is leaning in on the rookie's ear right now and got his full attention, it looks like, Cheryl.
No question this is a positive conversation, James. I mean, the rookie's been outstanding in this game, and sometimes you can get down on yourself because you're not filling the net when you're getting the chances, but the coach is just reminding him, hey, listen, stay the course, continue to apply that pressure and be aggressive. It'll open up eventually.
The Rangers have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Zibanejad's won the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Carter. Here they are on the attack. Oh, glove save by Luukkonen. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Rangers lead it 1-0. Zibanejad's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Moves it quickly over to Carter. And that's off target as it hits a body. Centering feed. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Misses over the net. Here's a short pass to Carter. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Look at this passing clear they've got going. Oh, that's blocked. Here's a hit. And they'll skate it out of the zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck over to Kreider. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Cuts to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Rangers win the draw on their own end. And it's a quick pass to Zibanejad. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. That's off a stick. Taken by Oposo. Quick feed to Peterka. The Rangers have it from their own end. Quick pass to Carter. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Just slide to the net. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken along the wall by Kreider. The Rangers have it now. Slides it across to Carter. Works it across to Schneider. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Cousins. Handles the puck. And he takes the feed. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves it to Carter. Routine save made by Luukkonen. Oh, there's one more.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And now he tries to get it across to Bleed. The Sabres played along the boards. Oposo's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Poked away at center ice. New York's got possession of the puck. Lindgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. From one point man to another. Centering feed! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Back to the blue line. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Stops the rocket of a shot. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Great forecheck by Carter. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Buffalo's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Kreider. And that's picked off by Cousins. Sends it quickly to Peterka. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Fires it on net and makes the save.
Zibanejad's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Quick pass across to Fox. A chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. And he loses control here. Jokiharju stick handling in his own zone. Slides it over to Peterka. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Rangers gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Peterka. unloads it to Nyson with the pad. Here's a stretch pass to Miller. And now it's to Kreider. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
In the final moments of this period, New York's ahead 1-0. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes wide of everything.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
The Rangers have it now. Oh, he got hammered, and look at this. He's on his own bench.
At least you can take your time getting up when it's your own bench, James.
Yeah, that's one. I'd be way happier landing on this one than the opposition.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
New York's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves it to the middle. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Steps across the blue line. Here's a short pass to Tuck. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Rangers win the defensive zone face-off. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New York's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Dahlin. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, stopped with the pad by Shesterkin. Oh, look at this chance. And a stick breaks that up. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Shesterkin.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Late goings of this period. New York's up 1-0. Sabinajad's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Headman pass. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Rangers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Middlestats won a big draw on their own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. New York's got the puck against the boards. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Quinn's got it in the defensive end. The Sabres take it along the wall. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Dahlin's taking it from his own end. The Sabres take it along the wing. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sabinajad's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Quick pass to Olofsson. Here's a chance. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Fires it. Glove save. Samuelson's moving it ahead. We've played not one, but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack
Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner.
You want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season ticket. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. Call the box office for more information or check out our website.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Moves it to Thompson. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Zibanejad's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Tuck. Gains the zone through center. Puts it on net. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Slides the puck ahead to Zibanejad. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Moves it quickly over to Tuck. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Luukkonen's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
The Rangers have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Here he is, shot right inside. Scores! Because the Zibanejad puts it in.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Bringing the physicality tonight.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
And he gets in front of that rocket. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Intercepted at center by Skinner. Can't maintain possession after that hit. We're still in the early stages of this period. New York's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Scores and make it a 1-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Buffalo's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the ozone.
How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Rangers lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle.
Vinnyjad's aware of the importance of the first touch, guys. If the puck bobbles away from you, it's no good. That's why his magnetic zone ability helps him settle down the puck to keep it alive.
Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Loses his balance on the play. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the hat.
The Rangers jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Carter's got control of the puck in the corner. Quick shot and makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Knocked away. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Sabres start with the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Skinner. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Slides it over with pace to Miller. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Dahlin's got it on the offensive end. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Angles it over to Kreider. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Here's a chance to the middle. And it's blocked. And a penalty coming up here as the officials all over that as they saw him slow him up. Let's get the call here. The Rangers have been called for hooking. A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Penalty coming up. And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Sabres will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call. Quick shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Buffalo's looking to break out. Girgensons moves it into the attacking end. Tremendous glove save by Shesterkin. Trocheck's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Rangers have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. The Sabres win it. Here's a chance to set up now. New York's got the puck in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a shot. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Long lead pass to Kreider. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the...
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Red Wings are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will.
Buffalo's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Skinner. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes it to the net. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Easily turned aside by Luukkonen.
And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
You can call it a heater. Every time you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Time now for the stick salute from the Rangers to their faithful and effective, classic, beautiful.
Everyone in the building knows what they're going to do as they approach center ice, and this is the connection between the fan base and their team. I just love this as they raise their stick and the energy that they give to their fans.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look. Cup could have in store coming up later this holiday season. But to the phones we go. That's where we head to Burlington. Brendan is on line 3. How are you, Brendan?
Hey, I'm doing great. Hey, can we talk about this rookie for a second?
Yeah, he's good, isn't he?
There was a lot of hype coming in at the beginning of the season, and I didn't, quite frankly, buy it, but I'm all the way in now.
Well, tell me this. What round did you draft him in? Because I know you probably drafted him for your fantasy team, didn't you?
He was very late. Very, very, very late in the draft. But, it seems like a steal for me now.
I was just going to say, I mean, if he keeps this up, that might be the steal of the draft. But, man, I know there were big expectations, but he has exceeded them already in my books. Now it's just a matter of being mindful that it's still early in the year. Appreciate the call, Brendan. Hopefully we'll hear from you again. Let's take a look at the text line here. All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores of what went down. The Sabres were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Rangers. The New York Rangers triumphed easily in this one. And the hyped-up rookie had plenty of reason to get this celly going when he found the back of the net. And here's how it sounded. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie It's always so much easier when things are going well, right? I mean, the team's winning. There's not a lot of issues. Sometimes it makes my show boring when a team's thriving, right? But my understanding was after practice earlier today, the coaching staff pulled the youngster aside and I think challenged him to see where can you be better. Yes, things going well right now, but is there room for improvement? I think the coaching staff sees an opportunity to get a little bit more out of their youngster and see if they can try to move this win streak to maybe 6 games, because this team's humming right now. But I think if the youngster can maybe turn it up a little notch, they might be able to keep the good times going for an extended period. Meantime, when you look at some of the other issues going on around the league, the officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Fox has got the puck. Quick pass to Carter. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Slides it up to Larkin. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Here's a shot. Denies him. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And there's a great save by Husso. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And that's broken up by Carter. Carlin Bade is standing by with another edition of Bade's Bites. What do you got for us?
Well, chew on this, James. This team's on a 5-game winning streak. The fans are loving it, but the coach, he's still making it a challenge for them to keep the streak going. Puck Luck 13 says, keep it rolling, boys. James?
Thanks very much, Carlin. Play continues here. It's a fun one here in the building tonight. Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy, heavy shot.
Well, it's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's fired, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Carter.
Got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only 1 goal away.
Slides it diagonally to Fox. Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot, and that goes wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if
there's a chance, all alone. That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and carries it home.
New York's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Dished on over to Miller. New York's across the blue line. Here he is, takes the shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
New York's performance in training camp has translated to the beginning of the season. They're high octane, they're playing defense, they're doing it all right now. It'll be consistency down the stretch that'll make the difference.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Rangers going to work on offense. And that's intercepted by Sider. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Works it across to Kreider. Boom! What a hit!
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Tries to feed it over to Kreider. New York's got the puck along the wall. Shot! That goes wide. And the puck departs the zone. Quick pass across to Carter. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Takes the puck. Big save. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Rangers take it across the line. Shot! Denies him in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Quarter of the way into the season now. Give me your report card for the rookie.
Well, I got to give him a B+, James. You know, anytime you come into a league, you have to find a way to adjust to the pace of the play, and I think he's done it extremely well. He's had a lasting impression. He's elevated in terms of his confidence, and he's been an impact player.
So do we put him in the conversation for the Calder?
Absolutely, James. He is the front runner, top of the tier, if you will. He has been dynamic. He's played extremely well and consistent. And if his confidence continues to surge, watch out.
New York's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Red Wings come up with the defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to DeBrincat. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Here's the shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Tosses it to Petrie. The Red Wings move it in. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. And swats the puck out of midair. Fantastic save! Scores! Chris Kreider comes through!
I like that the shooter had the mentality to just shoot it right away on the inside of the post, just recognizing that there was enough of an opening, and I think that the goaltender thought it was covered.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Quick pass over to Kreider. Takes it at center. Scrum along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Carter. Fires it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Carter. Denied by Husso. Back to the point it goes. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Detroit's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. New York's got the puck. Takes the feed up ahead. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And he can't hang on after that hit. New York's got it in their own zone. Through pass ahead. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Husso. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Fox has been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Moves it on over to Zibanejad. Picked up along the wall by Gustafsson. Angles it over to Kreider. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Oh, what a denial by Husso. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Zibanejad's magnetic zone ability helps him settle down the puck when it's bottling on him so he can keep control of it and make the next play.
Larkin's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Hall. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Feeds the puck to Carter. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it for the block. DeBrincat's lugging the puck. With possession along the wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Snapper from the slot. There's a great glove save by Husso. Been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Slides it diagonally to Kreider. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Carter.
They gain the zone from the left side. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, New York's got a 2-0 lead. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Looks to make a play over to Miller. Zibanejad swooping in on the attack. Centering pass. And another pass. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Perron's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And loses possession after a solid hit. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members on the first of the games this week.
And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Detroit's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
New York's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Sider. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Stops him cold. Carter's going to play it to the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. New York's got possession of the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. DeBrincat's got it into offensive territory. Quick feed to Carter. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. With the steal. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Carter. Makes his presence known on the ice. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. New York's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Larkin's won the faceoff. Now over to Kane. Gaining momentum up along the side. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. Loose puck battle along the boards. Passes it over to Fox. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Husso's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Takes it across the blue line. New York's got the puck along the wall. Zibanejad's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Big time blocker stopped by Husso.
to shake off defenders with his spinorama zone ability, guys. With a quick twirl, he can send them going one way while the play moves in the other direction. And it's such a great way to open up the ice.
Compher's won the draw inside his own end. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. Makes the save. And the puck leaves the zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Taken along the wall by Kreider. Quick feed to Carter. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Rangers are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Zibanejad's won the draw. Quick shot! Denies the slapper! Saucer pass across. Moves the puck. Grips it and rips it! And that goes off a player in front. Here he is on the backhand! Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Can't keep a hold of it. Directed over to Carter. And that play's neutralized. Quick pass to Fox. Puck picked up by Hall. And he feeds it down to DeBrincat. Drills him. Pass across to Kane. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Moves it to Carter. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Puts the puck on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
The Rangers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Seider. The Red Wings have it now. Through center. The Rangers take over on possession. Takes the cross-ice pass. Carter's crossed the line and gained the zone. Answers it with an even better save. Seider's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Oh, what a slick stuff by Shesterkin. And now he moves it quickly to Gustafsson. New York's on the attack. He scores! And someone's picked up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
like the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Sider's got it against the boards. This one! Oh, a clutch save! Picked up along the boards by Carter. Grabs it in his own end. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Zibanejad. Scores! And he hits the hat trick and let those hats fly.
Let him fly. First time this season, James, he gets the trio in all different ways. Pretty unbelievable to build the net 3 times.
New York's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Petrie's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. What a blocker save by Shesterkin. Zibanejad's moving the puck through his own zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. New York's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. New York's in now. Cutting to the slot. Point blank stop by Husso.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Rangers have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Zibanejad's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a great read to turn that play aside. Husso's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Puck. So critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Rangers take possession off the face-off. And that goes off the body. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. And he moves it up to Fox. Shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck to Comfer. Detroit's got it in their own zone.
The Red Wings are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game. James are halfway through it. They're still
off the post.
The Red Wings need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Moves it over to Carter. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Husso. And he turns that one aside. Now a quick pass to DeBrincat. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And it's a quick pass to Kane.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
And he loses control of the puck. DeBrincat's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Passes on over to Fox. And that pass is stolen. Moves it quickly over to... Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And he shuts the door on that. They go on the attack through center. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. New York's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Quick feed to Zibanejad. And here at center, that's intercepted.
Takes the feed at the back end. Makes the save. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Makes a save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Rangers with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. Detroit's got it, and they're on the attack. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. The Rangers have it behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Fires it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. And he serves it across to Fisher. Handles the pass at center. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Taken by Fisher. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Grabbed along the board by Miller. To his teammate. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. There's a chance in front. And that's stopped. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Rangers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stones him in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Stopped by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. In the final moments of this period, the Rangers lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Trocheck's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. The Red Wings moving ahead. Wheeler's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Handles the pass. Slick feed. Here's a short pass to Perron. Detroit's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. New York's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. Feeds the puck to Lafreniere. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Nice save from point-blank range. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The centermen glide into position. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Wrestling in close. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. Looks to pass it to Lindgren. Quick pass to Schneider. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Moves it to Kane. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Gives them nothing in front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, it's 4-0. This has been a one-sided affair right from the get-go. Sider stick handling in his own zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Poked away in the offensive end. Takes the bank feed. Larkin's carrying it ahead. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Rangers play the puck from the back of the net. Moves it quickly over to Carter. And that puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Carter. Here's a chance. Oh, he gets a blocker on
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. New York's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Compher's won it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Perron. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that and makes the save? New York's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Zibanejad's won the draw here in their own zone. Sends a pass over. New York's on the attack. Fires it. Makes the save on the slapper. Sends the pass down low. And that pass attempt is deflected. Handles the puck. Backhander in front. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Feeds the puck across to Raymond. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Feeds it to Perron. Here we go. Unreal rush here. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And now he moves it quickly to Carter. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments.
Lights on FSB 4494. Your license plate is a blue sedan.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third to see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
The Rangers grab possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Carter. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Pokes it away in his own end. Gains the zone from the right. On-man rush. Scores! There's 20 on the year for the rookie.
What I love about his game, James, is he's not afraid to shoot the puck. He's not tentative or he's not hesitant. And often rookies, they display those tendencies. He's playing like a seasoned vet. Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench, and you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Red Wings played along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit.
He takes the hit, James, and his helmet goes flying. You gotta wonder, how do they tie these things up? What's that chin strap like?
Gets it over to Fox. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Oh!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
New York's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. They win the draw and go on the attack. This one! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Rangers putting on a clinic in the offense. Zone, trying to pad their stats and increase their lead. The puck has been on their stick all night long. This one goes off the post. It's a tough one. You can see the frustration there. Every shooter wants to score.
And this one is scores! Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
New York's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Bumped off the puck. Gives them a jolt with that hit. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes the shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to...
He's got a step. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Hammers the shot. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Rangers have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. And they win the draw on their own end. Now a quick pass to DeBrincat. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Rangers have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Larkin's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big-time stop. From the open ice, they gain the line. Big-time stop. Taken along the wall by Kreider. Quick feed down low. Here's a blast. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. That's moved up ahead. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And finally, they ease the pressure, and they look to go the other way. Played big in the moment there. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Both teams are... Drop the puck here. New York's got a hold of the puck. Pass to Wheeler.
They've got numbers here. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Comfer. New York's got control of the puck. On the breakaway! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
New York's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And it's a quick pass to Wheeler. Center into the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Denied by the goaltender. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. From the neutral zone now. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Works it across to Perron. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Taken by Trocheck. Sends a pass in front. Another pass. Dishes it off again here. Trocheck's exploring options with the puck. Battling for it along the boards. Tries to feed it over to... Perron. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. New York's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Offense's zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And a solid save on the play there. Moves it to Kreider. Shot! Gets in front of it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. New York's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on... and lead here big time in the third. Puck scooped up by Wallman. DeBrincat's gained the line and on the attack. Denied by the puck stopper.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position. Square to the shooter in the slot. He makes the glove hand save.
The Rangers have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shesterkin's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Wallman's taking it from his own end. Quick pass across to Kane. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to DeBrincat. There's a shot. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. And they win the faceoff and set up to go on the attack. Oh, and he he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sends it out in front, and that shot's blocked. Hammers it on net, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Shot. Too much traffic in the lane. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Reimer. Moves it quickly over to DeBrincat. Pushes it across to Zibanejad. Right through center and into the offensive zone. We got a whistle offside to call. New York's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Puck grab by Seider. And tries to make a diagonal pass to DeBrincat. Knocked off the puck. Zibanejad's got it on the offensive end. And that one's denied. And that's intercepted by Kane. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Zibanejad. Denies him in close. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Oh, and another save!
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
From the right side and up the middle. Here's a short pass to Raymond. Oh, he stomps it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Wheeler. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Let's move to the middle. And a new pass. And that's stopped. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. Detroit's got it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Wheeler. Moves it to Trocheck. Saucer pass. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Reimer. Here's a chance. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Seider's lugging the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Gets the puck over to Fox. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Scores! The Rangers strike!
We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position, net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
The Rangers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
Trocheck's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
Answered the call on that play.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And he takes the dish. New York's got it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Kreider. Looking to make something happen at center.
New York's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Rangers continue to lead big here in this third period. Off the draw, they take possession. Here's
Here they come on the attack down the right side. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick feed to Fox. A chance right in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Detroit's looking to break out. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Carter. The Red Wings get a hold of it. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Rangers gain possession. Now a quick pass to Vesey. Fires it on net. And that's blocked from someone in front. Kane's got it in the defensive end. New York's regained possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked off by Gostisbehere.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Quick pass to Schneider. From center they get into the attacking area. And that's off a stick. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Having another look at it on the replay, we can see that he got a piece of it, but just not enough, and it squeaks through to the net.
The Rangers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Takes it across the blue line. The Red Wings have it against the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. New York's got the puck. Pushes it across. In all alone! Oh, and great hustle to break up the breakaway.
That's exactly why you have to have urgency on the back. James, but when you have that puck on your stick, you have to have the situational awareness and know what's around you. That takeaway is huge.
And that'll free up the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Predators are in the on-deck circle on the schedule, and I'll tell you what, it's a big game for both teams coming up, and that'll be a good one. I hope you'll be there. You know we will. Detroit's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. New York's got the puck against the half wall. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. New York's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Carter. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Rangers have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big. The Red Wings win the draw. Angles it over to Raymond. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Rangers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Big-time glove save by Reimer. The Rangers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. And now he passes it to DeBrincat. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Picks up the feed. Grabbed in the open ice by Zibanejad. The Red Wings have the puck now. Larkin swooping in on the attack. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Big save in front.
He's so fast, he's strong, but he can turn on a dime. And if he turns and you're just a step behind him, guess what? You're not getting back in, and he's going to take it to the paint.
Reimer's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Detroit's taking possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. New York's got the puck in their own end.
The Rangers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Jostled off the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Makes a move in front. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
The Rangers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle.
Carter's been having himself a time out there tonight, and he's dancing, he's found the puck, and he's moving it. The reason why he's got 4 points, and also a reason why his team's blowing their opponent out of the water right now.
Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Enters the offensive zone from the left. He scores! Oh, wow, there might have been some Velcro on that stick.
I would say so. It's a puck on the string, and it evades the defenders, and then he's able to get a shot through the goaltender and finish it off. Well, he's known for his quick dangles and his deception, James, with his magic hands as he just dekes his way to the net and puts it home.
New York's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Slides the puck over. And he had an answer with that save.
Confer's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles.
Breakaway! Stop! What a save here!
I thought he could have shot the puck, James, but he elects to deke, and when he dekes, he just isn't able to outweight the tender who's able to make the save.
Quick feed to Trocheck. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Great poise here as he gets it back. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Scores! And 3 is the magic number as he picks up the hat-trick.
Just for the first one this season, James, and they say that when the puck comes to you, it isn't just luck, he's all around it. And then you gotta do something with it. He buries it 3 times. He gets his shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the pane, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
Playing almost like
they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
A little banging and crashing now. Here's a short pass to Fox. Drives to the paint. Oh, that's a huge stop by Reimer. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
A lot of people were excited to see this head-to-head matchup tonight. Do we have a winner? Carlin Bates standing by with her answer.
Fox is the player I think had the edge in tonight's matchup, guys. The deciding factor for me was the difference in points between the players we highlighted earlier. He obviously had more offense in tonight's game.
The Rangers have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Gets scores on the rebounding puck.
I really love the fight for position here, James. He gets that second shot opportunity off of the rebound, and he makes no mistake over the glove of the goaltender.
Offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew it.
Oh, scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. Well, he's known for his gift to distribute, James, but it's easier said than done. You're under pressure, there's traffic, but every single time he's got pinpoint accuracy and delivers right to his teammate's stick.
Won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. And he takes the pass. Kicks out of the way to keep it from going in. The Rangers have it now. Receives the pass. And some textbook body contact there. Detroit's got the puck now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Tape-to-tape pass is center. Here's a chance. And he stands tall in goal. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. New York's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Detroit's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. New York's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Red Wings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Miller's got the puck along the wing. Moves it to Kreider. Here's a shot. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Reimer.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Larkin's quick stick off the draw wins possession. They gain the zone from the left side. Fires it. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
It's real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Cuts to the front. Puts it on net, and he makes the save. puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Larkin's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Red Wings take it along the wing. And the puck skips away after that move.
Wallman's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Moves it around along the half wall. Moves with the puck at the corner. Moves it to the middle. Another pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. And that pass is redirected. And it's a quick pass to Hedel. Takes a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Sends the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Here's a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Takes a bump, but hangs on. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. With some open space at center.
The Rangers get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Moves it to the middle. Moves it off the post. Grabs the puck. There's back-to-back saves. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Rangers are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gets in the lane with the body. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Quick feed to Trocheck. Under a minute to go in the third. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Rangers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Red Wings take it along the wall. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. New York's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Cuts to the plate. Fantastic save.
Wheeler's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop.
The Red Wings take it along the wall. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Shesterkin. Quick shot. Big stop just as time expires in the period. And this one's in the books. Sabinishev's hat trick leads the one en route to victory tonight.
Yeah, he got himself in good position, didn't he? He's a pure goal scorer, and he didn't disappoint tonight.
And the tradition continues with the victory in Rangerland here, Cheryl.
I love this tradition, James. It reminds me of when I played. You go to center ice, you raise your stick. It's very classy, and sending a nice thank you to your fans.
Well, that'll bring it into an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James. She's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Post-game show continues. We'll get to the phones in just a moment, but how about the rookies' performance out there on this night? Wow. Was challenged to be, can you give us more? And the coaching staff saw an opportunity to say, hey, I think there's more you can give. And you know what? The youngster delivering certainly showed that there was more to give as they extend that winning streak and keeps the good times going. And the home crowd loving that, as I can see on social media here, and taking all sorts of calls we'll get to in just a quick moment. Let's go to the phones here now. Who's on line one? And, you know, I want to bring it back here to the kid for a second because he had a nice little milestone, scoring his